よええあ
Good. I'm starving. That was great.
What's up, James? Making me play as the bad characters, so I'm playing on easy. He doesn't seem as bad as Darunia from the first game, but problem is he's too slow. Being slow in this game is very bad. Very bad. I mean, slow characters in Musou games are almost always terrible, but I feel like in this game they have it even worse. Because it's all about doing damage while they're stunned and exposing their weak point gauges, and you kind of can't do that when... You kind of can't do that when you attack too slow. So I'm just knocking out all these quests with slow characters on easy. Because for whatever reason, this game does not scale rewards. It doesn't scale rewards with difficulty, which is really weird. Yeah, it's got a 60 FPS patch on emulator, but I'm not quite sure if it works. Yeah, he's a standard, bad, slow character. So I only need like 4 more. I don't know where the other 4 are. Yeah, I don't know how to get those extra moves yet. I'm still kind of lost on that. I don't think I have access to those yet. How do I remove whatever's on the sensor? I don't know how to remove it. I'm trying to find out where the damn parts are. So I'm only missing like 3. I have to get that stupid robot, little robot thing. Not this one. They gatekeep a lot of the good grinding behind getting the robot. Oh, there's one right here.
Yo! Yo! Hey? Oh!
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. I'm almost done. Very close to being done. Just gotta do this in the other one.
I am eager to dig in.
Yeah, if you guys want to help me with this, just say whatever. Backseat. Eat as much as you want. It's just this and then the other one, and then there's like one more quest after, and I'm done. That's what I was working on today. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this on easy to get these done, because characters aren't really fun to play without attack speed. Just gonna knock all these out.
Split like so.
Of course, it's got to be the flying ones. And those... The gods characters are, such a meme.
Forward.
Their movesets are terrible. Movesets are slow, even with 10 agility. It's like barely usable. Their animations look cool, but they're like useless. I was disappointed with them.
One cannot help but smile.
Yeah, those inventor people and the ninja guy. I want to unlock the ninja guy, of course. It's a very, adjacent character for me. Love me some ninjas.
Not yet.
That sounds good. I like that. First, you gotta make me fight these guys. I got Link to level 100, so playing the bad characters won't be as rough. It's gonna be a little bit easier to play the bad characters, because I can just put it on easy.
Silence! Run! I am ready. This shall not stop. Be gone! One cannot help but smile. Forward!
How many more? Come on! I don't want to play as him, he's too slow. Ugh. They always make you play the slowest characters the longest. This moveset is fun, but I have no attack speed, so it's boring. The game needs to give me fucking attack speed already. I'm getting really annoyed. Movesets are so fun in this game, but it's just not fun when it's slow. Ugh. You're too slow. Use your money to buy attack speed. Tired of playing as slow characters. Of course they make me fight these guys too. The slow character. Just die. Make you really suffer to get this robot I'm never going to use.
One cannot help us.
Oh, come on, just die. I need to patch this game and let me get attack speed. Hate playing slow characters. Only thing I don't like about this game is I can't play the way I want, because it won't give me attack speed.
Too slow.
Make me play as all these slow guys. They take too long to attack. Make me fight these guys that just keep spamming the laser over and over. The hitbox is crazy. Just die! Come on! Why do these have so much health? Bad characters. Force you to use them. I don't want to use them. I want to use the fast characters. The only characters that are ever fun in these games are the ones that don't attack as slow as molasses. Come on, die! What am I doing wrong here? These things have so much health. Billion health. Just die so I can finish this. Ah. Only thing they do is that laser over and over. I can't expose the weak point gauge. This is torture. Attack faster. Why is it so hard to get attack speed in this? Every weapon he gets has stupid crap on it. Like damage to mid-air enemies. What the fuck good is that?
They shall not stand.
Useless.
Be gone.
Thank you. God, it's torture. I don't care about this damn robot I have to unlock. I want to unlock attack speed. They have like 20 shops in this game, and none of them sell... They don't sell weapons, or like... Why don't they have the AoC system? AoC Force system, where you could just buy the elements. That was so much better than this. Like, you could just buy the damn thing, and just play the character the way you wanted. Instead of like 800 layers of RNG to make the character not slow as molasses. It's really frustrating. I don't understand why the game is like this. It took me like all day just to get like attack speed on the spear.
I wield astounding might.
Now I have to play as that stupid tree.
Ooh.
The tree is shit too. Pointless joke character. I don't want to play as them. I always have to have some useless ass joke character that, like, serves no purpose. Nobody ever plays as them. Like, worthless character. What's the point of joke characters?
You call this fun?
Like, get out of here with the joke characters. Give me characters that are actually good. They always have some shit character.
Surprising.
The only reason anybody uses them is to... when they force them on you. This game doesn't do it as much, though, and most of the characters are pretty good. Yeah, the tree guy is shit. It's just a useless joke character. They always love to make you play as them, too. It's like, no, I don't want to play as them. They always have, like, horrendous movesets.
Unacceptable! What? Be still.
Well, I have the wrong damn weapon on. I'm gonna sit through the loading again. Ugh. I don't like the range characters. I don't like range characters in Muso. Pretty much the only good ones are fast melee, in my opinion. The rest are trash. I give him this, it should make it less painful. I don't really know how to play as him. Yeah, I know, you stupid tree. You're so hilarious.
Surprising.
Why are you playable? It's weird that the wizard guy is not playable, but that tree is. Why is the tree playable? It's really strange that the wizard guy, he's like just a nothing character. He's just kind of there. But you would expect him to be playable over the tree. Just because they need to have, like, some villains playable.
Unacceptable!
This game had some weird characters, like the fairy and the guardian. Like, why would I want to play as them? I don't get why they're playable.
Be still. Yet another.
I can't think of a single good big character in Muso. They're usually like super gimmicky. Like, they're fun to play a couple times, but they're too slow to really get things done.
Take this. down.
Oh, I have to play these shit characters.
Watch and
Come
learn.
on. I don't want to play as them.
Get another victory.
Take my good characters away. No attack speed. Good. I'm sure he's a lot of fun to play, but I don't know how to play as him. I don't have any gear for him, so he sucks. No, he's supposed to be a pretty good character. The main problems with this game is the frame rate and the RNG. Those are really the only problems with this game. It's a pretty well polished game, but the RNG is really bad.
You!
There's an excessive amount of RNG in this game, like just to have like fun playing it. I mean, if that doesn't bother you, then by all means, but well, the frame rate is supposedly fixed. The frame rate is supposedly fixed on the emulator, but I don't have access to that right now.
Oh, it looks delicious. Yum.
If you're open to using emulators, I guess the frame rate is fixed, but I haven't seen anybody upload a video yet. I'm too far into this version to bother with the emulator right now. I mean, I might try it, but the person that was gonna hack my Switch is busy with other stuff, and they're not able to do it right now. So I have no means of getting my save off there. I don't know if anybody else in town can do it, but I don't really trust anybody else. I don't know them. The person who was going to do it is somebody I trust. They've serviced my computer multiple times in the past. I don't know if I want to give my Switch with all these games on it to some random person. Oh, why does everything have so much health? Ah, I'm getting annoyed. Can I just play as Link and just get this shit done? They make you play all like the slow characters to do this. Like, I just want to play who I want. Stop forcing them down my throat. Like, I don't want to play as them. I'm trying to get this shit done. It's always like, oh, you need to play as a slow character. I'm like, no, fuck off. I don't want to play as them.
You.
I want to just get this done. Unlock this stupid robot that the game is so obsessed with.
Hey.
So I can get to the rest of the game. It won't give me attack speed on anybody.
You.
No attack speed. I need to go farm some rod experience and make this less annoying. You can't buy that either. You gotta go grind for that too. Why? Why do I have to go grind for the rod? Hoping there's a EX mission with the Wiz Robes. Of course there's not. It's gonna take forever unless I pick someone else. If I could just, game would just let me use Link, I would have been done. But no. Go use the Goron. I'm like, no, I don't want to use him. It takes them a fiscal year to get to like one charge attack. No thanks. It's weird that this is the game where attack speed is needed the most, but it's the hardest game to get attack speed in. It's really weird. Attack speed is normally just like a quality of life thing in Musou. I mean, there's some movesets that don't function without it, but in this game, it's like it directly impacts your DPS and your ability to stun bosses. Get the rod experience off this, and then I should be able to finish that. So they like to make you fight large HP sponge enemies when you can't use the characters you want. They love to do that. I got him to 100 today, so getting through all the forced ones shouldn't be too bad. It's just a matter of farming up the money and just getting them to like 80 or something. That's what's nice, at least. I wanted to use more characters than Link, but the game kind of didn't let me. Well, it's been a lot easier to at least try out the characters. A lot of them feel like they don't function without attack speed. Well, in this game, it's less that it's unusable. The problem is that attack speed is so impactful to how your character even functions. How fast you can break the gauges, how fast you can expose the gauges. How fast you can get to the attack that exposes the gauges. Like, all of those things hinge on attack speed. Like, I think out of any Musou game, out of all of them, attack speed is the most important thing here. Alright, so I don't want to kill him right away. I want these other guys to spawn. I'm pretty sure Link can one-shot. Get some rod ammo. there's fire. Good. Good electric. Almost topped out. Good. Should be good now. That should be enough to clear the forced mission. Make it a lot less painful to get through. It's kind of stupid that you even have to do that. Like, why don't the shops sell the rod ammo? They sell you the healing items, but nothing else. Healing items is like the one convenience thing you get. But like, weapons and rod ammo, no. They're really stingy with that. You have to waste time grinding for it.
Hey.
I should be able to get some more cash off this guy.
Oh. 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 You. You. Hey. Oh.
Alright. Let's unlock the robot.
Oh, it looks delicious. Yum.
What does the character action actually do? What does it do? I don't notice what it does. I don't really know. Oh, that's cool. Huh. this is definitely going faster. That was worth a little detour.
I have done it.
They make it really hard to make builds in this game, so sometimes it's better to just play on easy. It's like the characters are still fun to play, but it's not fun when they want you to do things quickly and the game doesn't give you the tools to do so.
Freeze!
No, of course you gotta spawn more of them. More of them. There wasn't enough already. These guys have 8 billion health. Would you get in there, please? Thank you.
Fight for Hyrule! Everybody count! Freeze!
Yeah, the bike's pretty good. It's just kind of a little awkward to use. But that Tatsu she does on the C5 just exposes their weak point gauge. It's pretty easy to steamroll them. Alright, well, I assembled the robot. Now I could actually get to the other stuff. Hopefully. Unless it's got some other bullshit requirement.
That does it. Eureka! Maybe not.
working at all.
Was there something we didn't do?
You didn't do enough grinding.
You've done all you could. The results will surely reflect that.
Calm down. The thing's probably just stretching out its snap.
Yeah, I'm in agreement.
No,
with
it needs
Revolver.
attack speed.
Well, come on.
Useless
you.
ass
Wiki,
inventors
wiki,
can't sell me
right
attack speed.
now.
Imba, stand back.
Worthless. Oh, please don't break it again. It took hours to make this thing come back. It'd be hilarious if it broke again. It's like, oh, you need to do that again. I'm gonna make you play as the tree. Make you play as the tree and one hit kills you. And you attack even slower. Go do it again!
Jericho.
Only can play as the tree. And then they nerf the tree even more. And make his moveset even worse. Yeah, sorry, you can't play as anybody else. No, you have to... You gotta play as the tree. With, like, every restriction possible. Go do that 18 times. I'm like, nah, man, at that point I would uninstall. Sorry. An uninstall is more likely. No, he needs to update his firmware, so... You need to get attack speed on every character. Everybody has to attack fast enough to update his firmware, so... Have fun with that. They dubbed this in Spanish? Really? Wow. I mean, this game doesn't have that much dialogue, but... they even dubbed it in French. How many languages did they do this in? Italian? That's crazy. German? I can't think of any other Koei Muso game dubbed in more than 2 languages. This game sold pretty well, so I guess they figured they had the money. They don't talk that much in this game. I guess that makes it a little bit easier. And probably didn't need to have the voice actors in the studio for long. It's not like recording for like an Ubisoft game or like Fallout or Grand Theft Auto or something. Probably were in and out of the studio pretty quickly. But yeah, they dubbed this in like 6 languages. That's crazy. I was not aware of that. I didn't even know you could change the voices in this game. They talk so sparingly, I don't even really notice.
Yo. Hey. Oh.
I can't believe they dubbed this in that many languages. That's insane. I mean, I'm glad that people that don't speak English can actually get voice acting and stuff, but it just seems like kind of a waste here. This isn't really a voice acting heavy game. There's not a lot of spoken dialogue. I mean, I guess there's like 2 hours of cutscenes, so it's probably like voice acting of like a feature-length movie. But that's nowhere near as much as pretty much any other game, really. A lot of the big games these days have like more lines than movies. I hate this. That dinky little laser is all he can do? Ah, come on! I don't want to play as this. No thanks. I heard this character is pretty good, but not for me. Go through all this grinding for this. Make me kill 500 with this moveset that covers no distance. Come on, man! I just want to get to the good part. Am I forced to play as it? It's like a character I would never use. Hey, if you want me to kill 500, can you please, like, actually spawn them? Come on, man. Thank you. Come on, man. I get the point, okay? Let me play who I want. I don't want to play this little Lego robot. Not a fan. It's not spawning them enough. Like, what am I supposed to do? It just does this shit laser. It doesn't do anything. Come on, man. I don't want to do this. They don't spawn. It's so boring. You want me to play as this robot, but I kind of don't want to. like something wrong? Like, why are they not spawning? You want me to kill this many? Can you, like, actually spawn them? Would this take even longer? Come on, hurry up. Just spawn them. End my suffering. God. I don't want to defeat training opponents. I want to play who I want. Not do this. Stop putting characters like this in these games, please. Like, what is with this? There's no spawns! Come on, I don't want to play as this stupid robot again. Like, I get the point. Just want to be done with this robot. Never play it again. I have no time to do this. Come on, just spawn them. This is torture. Just die. Come on. I hate this robot. Sucks to play as. Fuck joke characters. Just kill 90 of them. Play as a stupid gimmick character again. Ugh! Hate this shit. Do I have to do this? Can I skip playing as this robot? I don't like it. Just get hitboxes. Don't kill them, just spawn more. Well, it didn't give me the other DLC. It's the only reason I'm playing as a stupid joke character. Why do they make characters like this? I just don't get the appeal. They suck to play as. They're slow and boring. Could have had the ninja guy playable, like, from the start instead of this stupid robot. No, I don't. I don't even know what that is. It won't let me use the DLC for some reason. This moveset is dreadful. Look, I'll buy $80 DLC if you stop putting characters like this in the games. Like, just stop with this. These are the characters you only play when they force you to. At least in my opinion. They serve no purpose. Just die. I feel like uninstalling this game right now. I'm stuck with this character. I don't know why the time limit is so strict. Like, I get it, you really love this mascot character, but I don't. I'm not feeling it. Yeah, I should get it this time at least. I'm sure he is, but they're forcing me to do this for some unknown reason. They want you to hate the game. Watch our beautiful art, our joke character. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm sure he is a lot of fun later on, it's just they're forcing me to do this right now and it's annoying me. And like won't spawn the enemies either, like that's the problem. He even makes, like, cartoon mascot noises. What the hell is this? It's like I'm playing, like, a Hanna-Barbera Muso right now. Better not make me do any more after this, so I'm just gonna stop playing this right now, if that's the case. No more! No! I don't want to fight a boss with this crap character. God, man. Torture. Torture. Jeez. Well, if I can't get their moves before doing this, then that's not really a good argument. If you want me to like your gimmick joke character, maybe give me some resources first. I don't know, I've just played too many gimmick characters in Muso, and usually don't turn out very well. Unless it's like Orochi, where he can make anybody good. And tiers in that game are kind of just like... who can do things faster. Like, Okay, so why don't I have the DLC? Yeah, I cleared the story. Oh, you're gonna make me play as him again, huh? How about no? Fuck this thing. I don't want to play as it. Stop shoving it down my throat, please. Really want me to love their crappy Hanna-Barbera joke character. Not feeling it. I force you to. It sucks. I don't want to play as it. Is this it here? I have to play as a robot again. Please just end my suffering. No. Dude, I'm over this robot. Alright, maybe some of this shit will help. Bootleg R2-D2. R2-D2 would wipe the floor with this guy. Oh, he's a joke character right now. That's what I'm saying.
You!
And I don't feel like doing that just to get to the rest of the game. Oh, I picked a wrong one. This one. Well, when they put me in a level where he has no tools at all, and they force me to play as him, it doesn't give a good first impression. I'm sure he does get better, but they're forcing him on me. I have it on easy right now, so hopefully that will help. Maybe his enhanced ability is in here somewhere. Alright, please tell me the stores have the shit he needs.
Hey! Oh! Oh! Ah.
Well, of course it wants something I don't have. Always. Well, he's not going to be any more fun to play. Still going to be torture. I hope this is a short quest.
There was a plucky guardian who traveled back in time from a Hyrule devastated by Calamity Ganon's revival to a Hyrule that existed before that dark time.
but Calamity...
Entire.
So I need to do this, and then I get the second DLC. Well, I had to do this to unlock it, I think. And I'm sorry if I sound frustrated. I am frustrated, but it's not your guys' fault. It's part the game's fault and part my fault. I've been under a lot of stress lately. The thing about this game is the characters aren't really fun to play at the start. But they force them on you when they have, like, no tools, so it gets kind of frustrating. I'm sure he's a lot of fun to play later, but that's what's kind of weird about this game. You need certain things to make them more fun to play, and they don't give them to you for a while. I don't want anybody to feel bad. I'm the one that feels bad for getting annoyed. He's definitely better than the tree. I really like the officer fights in this. They feel like real boss fights. It's like, no, you can't juggle them, but the armor's fine because you have so many ways to break it. I really like that about this game. And sure, there's ways to circumvent that, but I don't know, the first game kind of just felt like you just spammed your most powerful move over and over. I didn't like the first game that much. I mean, it was okay. I don't think it was the crowning achievement of the genre like a lot of other people felt. Not bad at all, just Didn't hold my interest that much. Yeah, if you guys could tell me when and how to do that, I would appreciate it. I read a little bit about it, but... Please don't make me fight a Lionel with this robot. Please, no. Of course. Of course. I don't want to fight with this thing at all. At least not now. I'm over it. Give me my characters back. I'd like to have my characters back, please. Playing as this thing with no tools is torture. No! Please, no. Dude, why did it get its health back? I feel cheated. Well, I don't want it to heal. I want it to die. I can stop playing as this character. Why isn't anybody else available? Literally any other character. I don't even have the R1s. Come on, man. die. Thank you. Never again. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get the hang of it. They're just kind of trying to make me hate that
As the two
character.
researchers made progress in their analysis of the time travel
They were broke.
Seems like a character that can't do much without his full kit. Well, there are a lot of characters like that in this game, actually. Some of them, like, barely function. And I know I'm not playing him right too. I mean, that's not the game's fault. Dude, is all of this forced characters? Like, why can't I play who I want? Dude, I just want to unlock the character. I don't want to play as them. Dude, I'm getting tired of the forced characters. I really am. I'm getting sick of it.
Let's do our best.
I get to play as them. Oh, I'm thrilled. Fuck them. How do I unlock the ninja guy? What's the fastest way? So I'm losing patience with this. I don't want to play as anybody else but the powered-up characters, but they're forcing them on me. And the game won't give me any gear for them, so they suck to play. It's irritating. Like, dude, I just played as a bunch of forced characters already. Like, can I just pick who I want? I'm getting tired of the forced characters. They're all the bad ones. Or the good ones, I don't have anything for them, so...
Daruk and Yunobo boarded Divine Beast Varudane. They... Daruk...
You know, if they would let me just buy weapon elements, I would love to play as the other characters. I'm sure they're lots of fun, but without attack speed, they suck. Like, if it was not so hard to get attack speed, the fourth mission couldn't be bad at all. But the way the game is now, it really sucks. The other ones don't let me switch, they force them on me.
Okay.
Please let me down there so I can end this. I'm not even gonna bother using them. I'm just gonna use Link to just get this over with. most painless way. Link is level 100 with a 130 attack weapon, strong attack damage and attack speed. He just rips through them. But it's not going to let me do that the next couple levels. It's forcing the other characters on me. As tired as I am of playing as him. I'm tired of playing as Link, but gets me through this faster. I tried playing him, he's dreadfully slow. I don't like slow characters. Dude, what is left?
Sure, little guy.
I don't like this guy. Slow.
Nothing to it. Little guy. Huh? Sure, little guy. Too hot? Incoming! Oh yeah, nothing to it. How dare you! Little guy. Yeah!
No, you don't have to do anything. Link's gonna do it. Link's gonna pull a race Bannon and just show up and do all the fighting. It's like Johnny Quest. Can someone tell me the best places to get weapons? Because that's what I need to do next. I don't know. I've been doing that 10-minute gauntlet one, but pretty much only get weapons for Link doing that. Whatever gives me the highest quality weapons. Of course you can't jump down there. Okay, well, you know what my next question is. Where do I get attack speed? If that's true. I need to know where the attack speed is. So that's what makes this game fun to me, is the attack speed.
What?
How do I get that, though? Level is annoying to navigate.
What?
Is that the character with the sandfish? That character's moveset is really janky. I tried it, I couldn't get the hang of it. Ah, damn it, I have to play as him again. I'm wondering where they are.
It's over! Oh yeah! Nothing to it! Cold blood!
No! No! Why go over here? Run from the good character. He's noped out of there. I don't blame him. He's like, nah, I don't feel like getting two-shot today. Sorry. Look up how to get this Harbinger Ganon. Alright, well. It won't let me use the characters I want now. It's going to take them all away from me, so... This is not going to be fun. Oh wait, I can use Link here. Alright, it's just going to be 2 out of 4.
Together, we
I
simply
did make him a
can't fail.
weapon. I wanted to try him. Actually, I made her a weapon too. Alright, well this one should be fun. This one won't be torture.
Let's dive right in.
This one should be pretty good.
Delicious.
What does the memory completion do? What does this do? Yeah, I don't have any attack speed for him, but I did make a bunch of the characters some decent weapons today.
As the war raged on. However,
I won't like
as
playing them
Mipha and
until I get it, but it's still something.
Sister. I did it. The powers within. No. Ah. Hang on. I'm coming. I did it. Link. That's the way. I've got this, Link. Right. This way.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Right. Close.
Excuse me.
Won't stand for it. I must not fail. It's done.
No, your link didn't show up. YouTube probably thinks it's I don't know, porn link or something. Just post it in the Discord and ping me. I'll look at it right now. I don't think it lets anybody but me post links. We don't have the viewership to have to worry about bots. Bots is mostly a Twitch thing anyway. Spam bots don't care about YouTube. Yeah, I think I can protect myself, thank you very much.
Fantastic.
Just post it in my Discord, tell me, and I'll look at it.
I'm here, Link. With grace. I cannot fail. Here. Link.
I've got this, Link.
Lady Retha.
Oh no.
Shocking!
Oops.
No way! Shocking! Shocking! Forward! Good! Nice one! I did Link!
I'm here, Link.
Fantastic! Our injuries are being tended to. On to the next task.
Thank you for your efforts. I'm going to heal you now.
Thank you, Princess.
Still more monsters! Sidon! Sidon! Please, no! You must run!
I'm getting Yukimura Den flashbacks.
Are you unharmed?
Those were like the coolest kids in video game history.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Fucking young Yukimura and
Thank you so much.
Masamune. Those were the coolest kids in any video game.
But what? What are you doing?
Revolutionary.
You wanted to
They
help
were
us.
still limited,
Isn't
but
that so?
they were pretty fun to play.
You can't just sneak off like that. However, I was able to save your sister because you were so brave. Great job! And you'll only get stronger. Strong enough to protect your dear sister.
Yeah, he just randomly becomes British. It's like Tom Holland, the Spider-Man guy, can just like change his accent at will. Or like the people in call centers that can sound American even though they're not. I like playing as her, but oh wait, never mind. I've got something good right here. Alright, well, she should be able to rush through this. Pretty much just need like one good character to get through these forced ones, and then you're good. Right. She should be able to rush through this. And then, who's up here? Oh, the birds. I don't think I have anything for this one. Oh, he's gonna have to manage with that. Got a little bit of dire straits here. I think they're strong enough to do it, but she needs some levels. Alright.
Can we start eating already?
Delightful.
I feel the same.
In the midst of the calamity, face.
Of course.
Ah, man, this is a big map. Not a fan. Where's Link when you need him? He's got attack speed. It's just Link's AFK. This is gonna take a long time. I can already tell.
Fortune was not on his side. Fortune was not on his side.
I like most of the characters in this game. It's just it's so hard to gear them up that they're not that fun to play. Just due to how the game is designed. Like the only reason I play as Link and Impa so much is because I actually got good luck with their weapons. The problem is they force you to play as other people, and if the game doesn't give you like attack speed and stuff, it sucks. Like, I like her moveset. I don't have a problem with it at all. It'd be a lot more fun if I had attack speed.
Disappear! Fortune was not on his side. Fortune was not on his side.
Right.
Jump off, please. Oh good, I can just steamroll it with Impa. Impa has a decent weapon.
Oh, yes.
Fortune was not on his side.
I can't stand this moveset. It's so clunky, jank. I don't want to play as this character. Jank City. Ah! No! I don't want to play as this character. Let me play who I want. What is this moveset? Can you just like punch or something? End my suffering. I can't control this moveset. Like, what the hell is this? Yeah, you can flash kick. Get off the fish. Get off the damn fish. What is this moveset? Never again. What the hell did I just play as? Fucking walking a dog for a moveset, and like the hitboxes are really jank. No thanks. Yeah, thank you. I just don't like when they give me big maps with only 2 characters. It's just like padding. I wish they would come to me for once. Like, They always do this on like the biggest maps. It's just so slow paced. Just make them attack the camp or something. The running is boring. The walk so far, like, can they make these maps smaller? Like, just get to the point. And then they put the bullshit where you can't jump up. You have to go all the way around. Like, what's the point of this? Give me like 60% run speed and maybe I wouldn't mind this. And then I have to go all the way back down because I'm stuck with that chick with the fish dog. Whatever that thing is. I don't like that moveset. You take all my good characters away. Fine, I'll play as a jank character. I guess I have to. I don't want to. I can't control this character. What is this moveset? Where's Link? Get your ass over here, Link. She does like no damage. More running. When does this level end? I legit don't want more story in Musou games. I just want the grind. Plus the story missions are always too long. Or they're just needlessly big like this. Fuck, I have no rod left. Oh, it won't give me a weapon. It won't give me a weapon. What am I supposed to do? It won't give me one. Ah, come on, no more. Ah. Just end this level, please. End it.
Okay.
Well, that's great. If the game would give me the weapon, that's great. But it doesn't give them to me. If they want me to do that and play with characters I don't want, at least let me buy the damn weapon. That's like the bare minimum. It never dropped anything good. It drops junk. I want to play as more characters than my strongest ones, but they make it a pain in the ass to do that. That's the problem. Believe me, I don't want to play as... I don't want to play as the same characters all the time. It's just... I don't want to suffer through RNG just to make them somewhat bearable. I don't get why you can't just buy the weapon attributes. Like, Orochi came out like 2 years before this, and they had that problem fixed. But then they always go 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Like, why can I not do that? put all this work into these movesets and stuff, but they make it such a pain to use them. That's my main complaint with this game. No clones. Most of the movesets are pretty good. I mean, obviously there's still some bad ones, but the moveset quality is quite good. Better than your average Muso for sure, but it's just a pain to use it. They do not make it easy to try another character in this game. It's almost like they don't want you to. I was hoping that they would fix that with this DLC, but nope. And no, you're wrong. I upgraded a bunch of the characters today. That's not true. I just didn't stream it. Yeah, not being able to buy the seals is what makes this game really grindy. It's such an obvious quality of life thing that the game is just strangely missing. I just get bothered when they fix stuff like that in previous games, but then they randomly get rid of it. Because I really like that about Warriors Orochi 4. Yeah, you wanted to play a character, just get a weapon for them and then dump everything you want on it. They made it really painless. Oh, this is the one where I have to play as this guy, huh? Let me, power him up. Oh man, I don't have anything for this guy, and they're gonna force me to play as him. No good characters allowed. Oh man. Yeah, but I gotta play as a poop character. That's not gonna do me any good. They're forcing a poop character on me. Let's see. I think I have a weapon for that. This guy. Yeah, I do. Oh, I have an 82 right here. Let's use that one. Yeah, I did. See, I did get some weapons earlier. Just don't have any moves for this guy. I heard he's not very good. Yeah, I don't have any other stuff for him. All right, let me level him up. Make this as painless as possible. Hey, can I get any of the upgraded moves? There's the spear one. There's oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that with this character. Like that's just not happening.
Give me seconds.
We'll just run through this.
After a counter betray the two.
What bread? Why doesn't he have an R1? They even take that away from you? What? Why don't I have R1s? Ugh. Why do they take gameplay mechanics away from you? It's like, oh, we're just gonna take gameplay mechanics away from you. And force you to play a character you don't want. Great combination. Where the fuck is his R1? Entire gameplay mechanic is gone. Amazing. That's a good question. I mean, its content is for people who, like, bought the game at the start, like, bought it day one, and played it significantly. It's weird, like, oh, that gameplay mechanic you like is just gone. I mean, you're essentially playing half a character without the R1. I don't want to play as this guy. Go away. Where's my other characters? I'm so overplaying this guy already. I don't want to go grind to get his stuff to make this less painful. The other ones let me switch characters, this one will not. For some reason. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip them. I don't want to play as him. I'm only gonna fight what it forces me to.
What?
Yeah, I'm stuck with a poop character. You're out of luck. Stuck with a poop character with no tools. You're not getting saved this time. Sorry.
I did it! I did it!
Lord Suga.
I'm sure he is, yes, but the game doesn't give me stuff for him, so... It's the pain to build up anybody in this game. I did not say that. I said countless times. I like playing other characters, but the game makes it hard. You're putting words in my mouth. I never once said that. It's making me play characters the game hasn't given me anything for. And if I'm only gonna play them once right now, why would I go grind? That's not what I'm saying. It bothers me when people do that. And you have a different opinion because you've been playing this game since launch. I have not. It's the same thing with like Neo 2. Neo games are the same. It's like the experience you have playing games like this at the start from and from later on. Yes, it does. You've had more time to play. How does it not matter? What? You came in here with a decked out account. I did not. Of course it matters. And yes, it is my fault too, but you can't just say that. I mean, just by proxy, you're playing the game longer, you're gonna have more resources. It has plenty to do with it.
I did it! I did it!
Yes, but you guys had the DLC after you played the game for an extended period of time. There's a difference. Yes, plenty of this is my fault, but you guys are kind of judging me because I have not been playing the game that long.
I did it! I did it!
Playing since launch has plenty to do with it. Like, look at playing Neo 2. Playing that game at launch, you know, it took months for the content to come out, so you plowed through it. You plowed through it if you bought that game at launch. If you did not buy it and play it at launch, then the content was a lot harder to get through, just because you weren't playing the game as long. This is no different. I'm tired of playing as him. And they don't give me an R1 either, so you're saying it's completely my fault. Yes, there's plenty of it that's my fault. I don't even have the game mechanics right now. They take them away. I just skip them. Like, if you play Neo 2 now, it's a very different experience because you have access to all the DLC, so the progression path completely changes because you can just rush to the hardest difficulty and then go back and clear everything. Now, when the game came out, you could not do that. I mean, this isn't the exact same like thing, but just by proxy, you have the game longer. It's going to be harder. It's going to be easier to do this kind of thing. Like when I got the key for Neo 2 on PC, I got back really fast because I wasn't gated by DLC anymore. Like, Neo 2 is a lot less grindy now if you buy the complete edition. No, I don't want to fight him. No, the thing about like games with DLC, like if you play them at launch, you can't speed through things. You have to wait for the content to come out, but it definitely puts you in a weird position when you have access to all the DLC. Because it's like at some point you realize if you want to progress, you need to kind of rush through things. Like the fact that I had access to the lab starting out this game, that grind took no time at all. I got through that in a couple hours. But apparently a lot of people didn't like that they had to do all that grinding because they, they didn't have access to it at the start. There's a lot of forced grinding in there. Yeah, I wish Tonfa got more in Neo 2. That weapon didn't get much love in that game, even though it's a lot better. The fists were awesome, though. Okay, so what exactly do I need to do? Like, I kind of want to know the game plan before I go into this. Oh wait, it took them away. What happened? I guess I had to do the other one first. Yeah, I gotta do this one first.
Yo. Hey. Oh.
I'm ready to stuff my beak. Surprising. I second that.
As war raged across all of Hyrule following the Calamity's revival, hearing that though
I wish they would do more Neo 2 DLC, but they're working on,
Master of Honor.
what's that game called? Final Fantasy Origins?
Fine.
Eminem's Adventure. I didn't get to try the demo for that. I heard some good things about it. But the demo is not on PC, so I couldn't play it. I don't know, it might be good. Unlike other companies, Team Ninja actually really,
Cool down.
listens to feedback. And I don't have an opinion on it because I haven't played it.
Get another. It's my time. Burn.
Yeah, the story looks like good meme potential. You have a guy that looks like Eminem in a JRPG of all things, and he's the protagonist, which is kind of weird. He does not look like an anime character at all, which isn't inherently a bad thing, but it's weird to, like, literally be playing Eminem in a JRPG. Well, not JRPG, but, you know, very Japanese game. People had that problem with the first Neo as well. People didn't like playing as William because he's just a generic white guy, and he barely spoke. So he still felt like a player avatar, even though he was a fully defined character. That's why in the second game you play as a custom character. That was one of the things that people wanted the most. Ironically, he still had the same problem. The character in Neo 2, they act like they're high, like, all the time. Like, stoned out of their mind or something. I think it would have worked better if they gave them at least a couple of lines. They don't need to be, like, talking like a bunch, but it would have helped a lot.
Yet another victim.
Well, William has, like, no personality. That's what people didn't like about him. I don't think it's fair that people say that they did that to, you know, appeal to Western crowds, because Western crowd don't like playing as anything but white people. That was not the case. That was not what they were trying to do. They were trying to give you a perspective from that era that you don't get to see that often, which is,
Watch and learn.
you know, somebody from outside.
You won't stand a chance.
Just narrative-wise, he was a very blank slate character. Which is funny because the created character thing was, like, directly a result of the feedback. But they're not any better. At least William talks sometimes.
Seriously?
Yes, he was. But some people thought that they just added a random white guy, which is not what they were trying to do at all. I'm sure it did help. It did help with sales, I'm sure, but that wasn't their direct intention.
Ava.
Silent protagonists just don't work anymore. Graphics are too realistic now. I don't know why they keep trying to do those kinds of characters. We're kind of at the point where if you want to do a created custom character, they need to talk. Or the game has to have, like, no cutscenes. It's just incredibly awkward. The cutscenes in Neo 2 are... I can't describe how awkward they are. Everybody else is talking, someone, like, literally commits seppuku in front of you. And your character just looks like they're doped up, like... it just doesn't
Yet
work.
another victory.
I feel like as far back as, like, the PS2 era,
Watch and learn.
it got a lot less viable to have, like, silent protagonists. 'Cause even then, we had more voice acting, there was facial expressions and stuff. So once we got past that point,
My way. You're finished. Be still.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but when they were trying to get Indivisible published, they didn't say which publisher it was, but the publisher turned them away because you play as a dark-skinned female. They literally said that. Like, one of the publishers just instantly shut them down. They saw the box art. They're like, this game's not gonna sell because it has a dark-skinned female. I'm like, wow. How racist can you be? There's a bunch of other problems with Indivisible that don't need to be mentioned, but the fact that they got shut down just because of the way the character was is pretty tacky. But yeah, that actually did happen. You can find posts about that.
Take this. Too easy.
It definitely is real. People don't want to admit it, but the people in charge of, like, getting these games funded and stuff, they do have that outdated thinking. Yeah. Unfortunately, the people who
Watch and learn.
give the funding to get these games made, a lot of them are very outdated in how they think.
You're finished. Burn. Try me.
You know, Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a game that they kept rejecting on Steam because they thought that there was no market for, you know, a farming game. But then the game goes on to sell millions of copies. It's like, yes, there's a market for it, but nobody was making it. And the people who wanted to make it were getting shut down. So somebody came along and made a game like that, and it ended up being good. It had, you know, what the people who like that genre want. Of course it sold. But that game struggled to get on Steam. They thought that there was no market for it, so they kept rejecting it. And basically what's happening right now is pretty much anybody can make a game. Very few people can still make a good game, but anybody can make a game now. Well, we're kind of at the point where it doesn't matter what you like to play, you're gonna have something something up your alley. But back when Stardew Valley was being developed, you know, that guy struggled to get that on Steam. It was not easy. Which is hilarious because Animal Crossing is like... Animal Crossing has sold like 30 million copies. Now, yes, a lot of that is just because of the pandemic. The game came out like...
Get another.
literally the week or the month that, you know, lockdown started last year. That's a big part of it, yes, but I mean, not everybody just bought it because of that. Yeah, they didn't want to put that game on Steam. They shut the guy down numerous times. Like, that game has made more money on Steam than a lot of more mainstream stuff, that's for sure.
Get another. Try me.
Animal Crossing sold like 37 million copies. That's insane for something that's not a pack-in game. You know, stuff like Pokemon and Mario World and stuff, like those... As popular as those games are, the sales figures are greatly inflated by the fact that they sold the consoles with them. I don't know, people like the weirdest stuff. The problem was that for the longest time, you know, the only people that could make games were big companies. It's a big financial risk to make something like that.
Get another.
And there's a much smaller group of people that would even want to play it or even give it a chance. And now that pretty much anybody can make a game, we're getting some really cool stuff from genres that are underappreciated. Visual novels, farming sims, walking sims, I know card games. There's like so many awesome card games now. Turn-based strategy. You're not stuck with Blizzard's games if you like turn-based strategy now.
Watch and learn. You stand a chance. You're finished. Watch and learn. You stand a chance. Get another thing. Behold! Hey! Too easy. Yet another victory. Behold! Take this! You're finished. Fine.
Yeah, now horror games are like immensely popular. Horror games are extremely popular now. I mean, there's basically like a Platinum Games for horror games, the Bloober team. Like, they really are like the Platinum Games of horror. Like, that's all they make. I don't really know what the consensus of their games are, but that's pretty eye-opening considering how long we went without horror games. Resident Evil went action, and then a lot of the other horror franchises just kind of tapered off. But now there's like a team that does nothing but horror games. Like they don't make anything else. It's interesting how times have changed. Mostly for the better, in my opinion.
After a counterattack by the Hyrulean army and those who had traveled from beyond time, the seer turned on the Yiga, betrayed the two.
Alright, back to the boring but effective character. Was enjoying not playing as him for a while, but kinda gotta get shit done here, so. I don't know, Link's actually, for a protagonist character, he has a lot of variety. Oops. I'm smart.
Sugar!
Okay, let me scroll up and see what you said. Did I already fail it? I don't understand what to do. The guy already die? Did I already fail it? I hate babysitting. Why can't I just fight him and unlock him? Fuck babysitting. It's on easy, too. What am I supposed to do? Like, the guys die. They're dumb as dirt. What officer? I killed them all. Ugh. Let's just stop doing escort missions. Does every game have to have them? Fuck escort missions. I don't want to babysit anybody. You can just kill them all. I don't want to protect them. Fuck them. They suck.
After a counterattack, betray the two.
Love having to protect stupid AI that can't fight and have no health. I don't know what officer was left. I didn't see anybody. I thought I killed them all. Give you one cool character in the DLC, and they make you do a babysitting escort mission. Brilliant. That's what everybody loves in Muso games, is taking care of dumb AI. Struggle to fight like one officer. It's too hard for them. Especially in this game. In this game, they won't even move. If there's a single peon, they refuse to move. Really obnoxious. Slowed the game down a lot. Even one peon, they'll stare off into space. They can't even take care of that themselves. Wonder what the excuse for not having a good ally AI is going to be in the current gen. Like, it's not memory, it's not the CPU anymore. I actually think the AI regressed a lot in this game compared to recent ones. I don't think I've ever seen them take out a group of peons. They're, like, incapable of doing it. Yeah, that'll be the next excuse, is there's too many particle effects. So the ally AI is going to be as intelligent as a Goomba. The future is now. Look at this. Master ninjas, by the way. Oh, I see the guy you're talking about now. Yeah, I see him. There's one bozo over here. I did not see that the first time. Thank you for pointing that out. Bozo the clown over here. Alright. I don't know, the ally AI has not been this bad since the PS2 era. This game is a huge step back with the AI. Last couple recent Musou games, they actually have been able to hold their own, at least for a while. Some of them could even, like, some of the games they could even take out officers, but in this game they're completely useless. I'm sure this guy doesn't die to a bunch of peons. No, you don't. Okay, so what do I do here? Do I go all the way back?
Lord Suga.
What? Nothing's happening. It's always so stressful doing this shit. I wish they would stop doing it. They went all the way up here.
You want a piece?
Mr. Koga.
Okay, so I go back up to the top now? Well, even if I somehow don't get it this time, I'll get it next time. I understand what to do now. Alright. Yeah, thank you for your help. I get easily frustrated due to my depression. I think people don't always understand that. That's why I welcome backseat gaming, because with my depression and anxiety, I get frustrated really easily. So I'm totally cool with people helping. My take on streaming and stuff is, if I don't want to be backseated, then I don't stream it. If I don't mind help, then I stream it. So I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to help. Alright, this calls for a celebration. Hold on. Alright, there you go. is the Ninja National Anthem. I normally only play that when I get rage quits on Battle for the Grid, but so this is worth it this
for
time.
Master Koga. With diligence comes power.
Yeah, those Godfrey Ho movies are peak untapped meme potential. There's like dozens of those ninja movies that they made. Very untapped memes right there.
I still have much to learn.
Let's chill with the SpongeBob. Like, go back and make memes of those movies.
Anything for Master Koga.
Let's give SpongeBob a rest.
With diligence comes power.
Basically, those movies, they're like even lower budget Power Rangers. What they did was they would take like really cheap movies from like Asia and stuff, various parts of Asia. They could be like China, Korea, Japan, Southeast Asia. But they would splice in like random ninja stuff, and they would try to tie the movies together, which is obviously not possible because, you know, they're completely different movies. None of the people in those cheap Asian movies are on the set, obviously. They're off in another country. It's like just a completely unintelligible mess, but a lot of those movies you can watch for free on YouTube. They're available on here legally. I recommend just watching the ninja parts. It's a good laugh, no matter how down you are. They call them Z movies because they're like even lower budget than B movies. Like literally just get some stuntmen in ninja costumes for something completely unrelated and like just splice it together somehow. I wish there were still more of those. That stuff is legendary. I was crying laughing at those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by all means don't stick around. I'm probably gonna stop soon.
Aw.
I've been playing this a lot today. I could use a break. His training. How do I get his training? Oh, it's right here. Never mind.
You. You. Hey. Oh.
Yeah, thanks for your help today. Very appreciated. Good night.
Be still. Ready? Explode! Be still. I'm ready. Never. This is over. Be prepared. If I must. This is over. Be prepared. If I must. Capture. Take this. Be still. Now. This is over. Be still. Ready? Explode! This is over. My turn. Be still. Be prepared. If I must.
Yeah. Huh?
With diligence comes power. This smells quite promising. Exquisite. I'm ready. Never. Be prepared. If I must. This is over. Be still. I'm ready. Never. Lightning. Freeze. Be prepared. If I must. Be still. This is over. My turn.
Not too scary.
I'm ready.
This is very boring. I'm tired of the escort missions. DLC mission, by the way.
Mine.
Stuck babysitting this bozo. Can't handle one peon. Let's speed this up. Come on, can you run faster? Goodness gracious. Come on, dude. Let's go.
Lightning.
Are you actually going to help?
Be prepared. If I must. Be still. This is my turn. Lightning. Be still. This is over. Got it.
How about you leave and just let me fight? Go away. Let's ban escort missions. We got rid of game manuals. How about getting rid of escort missions next? Clearly the most important thing that the politician needs to do. Get rid of this. They probably couldn't even do that. They're all talk. Have my vote if they got rid of stuff like this, though. That's for sure.
Be still. Be still. Be prepared. If I must. Freeze! Freeze! This is over. Freeze!
Alright. If I never have to, escort a dumb NPC again, I think I'll live a lot longer. It takes like a decade off my life every time I have to do that. Oh well, he's fun to play. I like him. Just gotta get him weapons now.
Yeah. Huh?
anything for Master Koga.
You!
For once, you've done well.
Now, Exquisite.
Oh, wow. Hello. Nice. Might have to run this with some of the other characters.
You! You!
How's the DLC? Uh, seems like the consensus is it's a mixed bag. Main problem is it's lacking the usual grind levels they give you in DLC for Muso games, where it's like, you know, hey, you can get materials easily here. There's nothing of the sort here at all. The RNG is still terrible. That seems to be the biggest complaint, also that it doesn't have much in it. The thing about this game is it's less of a good thing, but it's actually manageable. The first game, in my opinion, was too much of a good thing, and a lot of it wasn't fun. It's like, yes, there was hundreds of hours of content, but you were still doing the same thing. And a lot of times they made you play with the bad movesets. This game does it a lot less. There's no like objective opinion. But, you know, I didn't really play this game when it came out. I played it for a couple hours. I did like the first couple levels and then I shelved it. So I'm getting to experience this all at once, but I can see how it would be disappointing for people that have been playing since launch. I mean, the game's been out for like a year now, pretty much. I don't know, it's just after the Samurai Warriors 5 DLC, I just can't complain about... I can't complain about Muso DLC anymore, because that has nothing of value. This actually does add quite a bit. I mean, but that's just kind of how games are in general now, is... You get a better experience when you wait a year. Like, you've got all the patches, you've got all the DLC, there might even be some mods, depending on if the game's on PC. It's just... I've only been playing this for like 30 hours, and I can definitely see that the RNG is really bad in this game. And the fact that they did, like, almost nothing to fix that problem, that's a valid complaint. Because most of the movesets in this game are quite fun, but this game makes it a real nightmare to, you know, make builds and stuff. It does not make it easy. So it kind of feels like a disservice to the game. You know, they made a Muso with less characters but better movesets, and everybody's unique. But the game goes out of its way to make it so that you can't play as them. Or you can, but it's not as fun because you're so limited. Which is just really odd. I get wanting people to grind, but it needs to feel like there's an actual end to the grind in sight. It's really hard to get stuff you want on the weapons. The characters get a lot more fun when you do that. But the game does not really let you do that as much as you'd like, so... No, you know how it is with these games. It's always one step forward, two steps back. They nail something in one game, and then the next game it's like, oh, well, what was that? We didn't do that. It's like, yes, you did. The last game did this exact same thing better. And why don't you build upon that instead of... instead of consistently making things worse? Well, it's always been a problem with these games, though. Oh, the new Megami Tensei comes out? I haven't even been following that. That comes out in a couple days. I wasn't aware it was so soon. Not my kind of game, obviously, but a lot of my friends are very excited for it. I hope it delivers. It's a lot easier to deliver when you're doing turn-based combat, but I mean, there's plenty of bad turn-based combat games out there. Hope everybody's happy with it. I can't say much more than that, as I don't know anything about that series. Fire Emblem Mutsu was okay. I like the combat. But I know that a lot of people didn't like the roster because it was mostly the recent games. You know, Fire Emblem was on life support for a while. But then the what was that game called? Awakening? That one, like, basically saved the series. So when they did Fire Emblem Muso, that's like the only characters they had in there. They had very few legacy characters. The problem with that game was the clones. That game got old fast. I got a couple dozen hours out of it, but there's only so many clones I can take. That game had an insane amount of clones. They didn't even have, like, anything unique about them except their Muso, which doesn't matter. It's basically a cutscene attack. It seems like people are kind of mixed towards that game. But I don't know much about it myself. That's not a series I ever played at all. Not my kind of genre. It's weird, it's like people actually wanted nostalgia pandering with the Fire Emblem Muso roster. they didn't even give you that. They're like, no, here's the characters from the games you just played, like, a couple years ago. I mean, it makes sense, it's a Muso game, it's a franchise Muso game, it's supposed to be, like, nostalgia pandering and characters that don't get to fight much in whatever the source material is, you know, they can fight in the game. That's like a big part of the appeal of those games. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of One Piece characters. They don't get to fight much. But you can fight with them in the Muso games. That's like one of the biggest draws. So for them to have a roster that was just almost completely, you know, the recent games is kind of doing their community a disservice. That's really all I can say about it. I don't have any attachment to that series. I know that that was one of the biggest complaints. Fire Emblem is not the most interesting IP to make a Muso out of anyway, because it's kind of just generic medieval fantasy. I would say like a Japanese take on that kind of thing, but it's just like generic European medieval fantasy. There's just not really anything that interesting about it. Swords, shields, magic staffs, like, that's it. The fact that they had so many clones just kind of really made that that point come home fast. This game and the first Hyrule Warriors kind of do a better job of that. I think the best crossover the franchise Muso roster would be Kamen Rider Batride War Genesis. They had like almost everybody you'd want in there. You know, if you're a kid and you just wanted Heisei riders, they had all of them in there. Almost all of them. If you're older, you grew up with early Heisei Showa riders. All of them were there. Like, that is, out of all the franchise Muso games, not counting just Koei stuff, but just in general, that roster really hit all the check marks. Pretty impressive. A lot of these other games, they have like really glaring omissions, make you wonder like, how the hell did they not have them in there? Although sometimes it's just sequel bait. They don't wanna blow their load too fast. Well, this game kind of was able to escape that because they're pretty much limiting it to just Breath of the Wild stuff. No, they don't have that problem.
Diligence comes power.
Yeah. Huh?
Persona 5 Strikers, from what I hear, is like really only for people that want more Persona 5. Like, it's very story heavy. There's lots of cutscenes and stuff. Which is great if you got attached to those characters and you want more, but from what I've heard, it's not a great game for people who just want a Muso. You know, 'cause that game is like it's like a full sequel to Persona 5. So
Yeah.
there's lots of story and stuff.
Aw.
It's not everyone's cup of tea.
Yeah!
I heard most people really liked it,
Eh.
but I've never really
Ah.
done any of the Persona games, so seems like it doesn't really stand on its own 2 feet as a Muso. It's mostly just more Persona 5, but with different kind of gameplay. That's what I've heard anyway. I've heard a lot of people have told me I shouldn't bother with that game, as I don't have any attachment to Persona in general. None of them, let alone 5. Not ever something I've really interacted with.
You!
Hey.
Oh. Oh. You! You!
I'm glad they still put out Megami Tensei though, because it kind of like the Persona got so much more popular once Persona 3 came out. They kind of stopped doing Megami Tensei for a while, which is weird because that's like that's the original. Persona's the spin-off, but then it just blew up in popularity. I'm glad that they haven't completely ignored that side. Some people don't like the Persona games because of the high school setting and how it's a lot more positive, a lot more of a positive setting than Megami Tensei, which is like post-apocalyptic. I mean, there are a lot of games where you play as, you know, school kids, so I can see how people would not like that. What's the best place to grind here? Hey, let's try this.
My turn. This smells quite promising. exquisite.
So much health! Of course this guy's over here spamming. Suka didn't even get a weapon. Wow, thanks game. I feel rewarded for my efforts. Thank you. Isn't RNG great? Well, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm gonna take my meds and go night-night. Thanks for watching. I'll work on getting him a weapon later today, I think. I've had enough of the RNG for this today. I think that's a good stopping point. I'll see you guys maybe the afternoon and night. We'll see. I don't have much to do today, so I'll see what I feel like. Thanks for watching.